Hey guys, and welcome back for some more True Space Engineer Survival. Well, last time we worked on this fighter, and it's pretty much done except for painting job, and I don't think that I wanna paint it now, so it has not a bad view here. It's totally capable of flying if I turn it on, of course. Here we go. And a little bit of lights all the way, you know, just to make it beautiful. So, this ship was actually designed to see and try one of those new NPCs that we discovered recently. The thing is that we should actually find one to do something with it, and I think we're gonna move our big ship to do that. So, yep. Also, it looks like we need to find new source of resources because, come on. Can you please get a little bit closer here? Okay, where is our parking spot? Here it is. I'm missing cameras badly. That's true. And yeah, I don't happy how this parking stuff goes. Okay, that's better. Let's launch our big ship and try to find somebody. Actually, our big ship has pretty nice ore detector, so we might rather use it. Yeah, I actually did that effort, made that effort, and regenerate the safe, and then kinda moved almost everything here. Unfortunately, I find exactly our place on Kamek, right there, where our cave was. And it's named Gravestone for a reason. Because it turned out there is no cave anymore. I mean, at all. So, no place to put our base. And don't get me wrong, I not gonna give up on this idea, and one day I definitely gonna build a nice big cave base, but just not today, just not until all the main features of Space Engineers to implement it, and you can stop rebuilding bases to get them. Yeah. This asteroid doesn't seem like having a bunch of resources. Let's fly there. Yeah, now we have these rings around pretty much all the planets, so we can have much more resources, which is actually nice in one place. We don't need to fly around for ages looking for single asteroids and try to find something there, but you know. Oh, and we're getting low on hydrogen, which means we shall mine a bunch of ice, which we're definitely gonna do alongside our journeys. Wait, is it even active? I mean, wait, did I get rid of it? Yeah, by the look of it, I did. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, let's fix that flow. We really should fix that flow. It was right here, but later on I decided to put a thruster instead. If I get rid of that block, will it make a hole right inside. Well, it might. It definitely might. Let's try though, anyways. Okay. Looks good so far. So, what if... Of course inventory full. What make me think that it might go any different? Yeah. There should be a place to get rid of it. And now. Back to our business here. We don't need that. We don't need this. And right here should... I'm gonna put it here. Of course, all my toolbars are messed up. So, ore detector. Like that. And we need a big one. Yeah, nice and sound. What the heck, game? Put that stuff for me, please. Why can't you... Ah, I see why. Okie dokie. So you don't want to put it there, but you might want to put it here. Like that. What this boop sound should mean? Okay, what about here? Nope. That's new. I cannot put anything. I mean, what prevents you? What's going on here? I just literally a second ago put the block. I mean, minute ago. Before the stream. What the heck? Ah, it looks like we got some issue. Alright, let's restart it. Not a big deal. No, I don't want to save anything before loading. That's crazy. Yeah. That's real crazy. On a bright side perspective, though, those rings looks real beautiful. You don't want to put anything anywhere. Sorry, why? Okay, can I put something on this? Yep, not a big deal. And it actually makes the same exact sound. Huh. But here it just didn't appear. My bloody goodness. Yep, no problem here. No problem there. On that ship, though, I cannot put anything. Why so? Okay. Let's actually detach all small ships, I don't know, just in case. Maybe that's the reason, because I literally cannot get why I don't want to put any blocks. Right. Yeah, by the way, we might select another name for this ship because it was called Icefly just because it blew, and I like the name of Firefly. So, yep, that's how that name was born. Alrighty, we have that. And finally, you little bastard. Here we go. Okay. Can I put anything on it now? Nope. Just bloody magnificent. Just bloody magnificent it is. One of my plans for today was to upgrade this ship to build it a nice hangar underneath, but it doesn't seem possible. That's unfortunate. Real unfortunate it is. Hey, Kasako. Beautiful rings, indeed. Not too beautiful issues. Somehow I cannot put any single block on that big ship. And I just have no clue why, because something weird happening here. Space Engineers 2 being Space Engineers 2. It just says boop and nothing happened. Nothing happens. Alright, well, since we cannot utilize that ship, I don't wanna fly around and poke with those things anymore. I think we're gonna park all our beauty back and then use some smaller ships to actually do the job for us. Here we go. This parking looks scary, especially after Space Engineers 1, because if you park something in this way in Space Engineers 1, you got into trouble. You definitely will get into trouble. You definitely will damage your ship. So, yep, that's better. Okay. Bumblebee. We're gonna park you. Real. Come on. Ouch. Be nice. Like that. And I don't need that bloody block. It doesn't do anything. What type of detector we have here? Small one. Can we somehow fit a large one here? Yeah, this ship looks like a huge abomination, to be honest. Just because it was built to avoid all these issues that we had before in Space Engineers 1, but... Ooh, wait a second. We having that unknown ship. Which means that it's time to check our Icefly in action. Wait a second, I just should make sure that we have any ammo, and we do not. Lost in Blue, you should have some ammo in you, no? No, I never produced any ammo. Alright, let's fix that real quick. And I mean something like that at least. That was fast. Icefly. Cargo container. Cargo container it is. And now, where is that unknown ship? What? Did we miss it? It wasn't this direction, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, come on, let's find it. Silicon, silicon. Nice, but... And we shouldn't go further than 10 kilometers from our main ship, because we're gonna lose it. Remember, we don't have a large antenna still. So you imported all ships from the previous save. Yep, that's exactly what I did. I started a new save. I passed all the missions in the save. I mean, not all, but all the way to the Kamek. And then pasted ships here. Only ships, though, because for our cave base, I kinda get to that point where it was, and there is no cave. So caves are procedurally generated, and now I have a huge, beautiful base that I can paste nowhere. Yeah, that's how it works. What is that? Oh, it's just... Well, okay, we lost that ship also. Nice. Just nice. Alright, anyways. What I'm about to do is to park and fly further looking for resources. Firstly, we need ice, because otherwise we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble soon without fuel. And then basically everything else. That's unfortunate that we cannot modify this ship, the big one. But at least we should be alright on everything else. Okie dokie. Parked, and finally, Green Hornet. Would you mind to fit your ass on a ship? Come on. Here we go. Or should we use our Hornet to actually fly around and look for things? I think so. I think so. Okay, this one is a silicon asteroid. What about that one? Let's see. It's not that fast in terms of space flies. Huh. Maybe we can use Bumblebee instead. Because, yeah, that guy is mostly kinda space-capable planetary miner. Yeah, I probably should switch to Bumblebee. Okay, copper, nickel, and lead. Sorry, folks. If I'm not mistaken... ouch. That wasn't a smart move. If I'm not mistaken, we're pretty short on copper, so I might grab some as well while we're here. Why not? Yeah, please select those. And let's make our hole here. Here we go. Some copper. I'm not too sure about this ship capacity, but something like 20k should be absolutely capable for it. It looks like it can fit a lot more. Oh yeah, I forgot about the change, because container sizes changed drastically during this update. And yeah, now we can fit a bunch more. The only thing that, unfortunately, thrusters wasn't changed, so we cannot afford having too much thrusters. Alright, a little bit of nickel, of course, why not, while we're here. Those two resources, I mean, copper and nickel, are not the main ones, obviously, but they like to get low in a very inappropriate moment. Okay. By the way, the reading speed doesn't feel any faster, but somehow... yeah, it looks like we got a little bit faster, I mean, a little bit better yield from deposits. Which is nice. Which is nice stuff. And it looks like I can rebuild all our miners because we don't have that issue anymore when Space Engineers 2 kind of moved resources back and forth between drills, which caused all sorts of troubles. So now it works fine. All the conveyors looks fine and stuff like that. So we might actually rebuild our ships, which is gonna be nice. Okay, so how we can get rid of that bloody doom voxel right in front of my ship. Okay, here we go. Nice. Anything else here that we might want? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Alright, our big ship somewhere there, which means we might look for some asteroid like that, maybe, why not? Looks not too far. I'm trying to avoid those asteroids that I have. This one, though, looks like a nice asteroid, so I might go there. Oops. Prospector ship. Wait a second. Back to our mission. It's 7 kilometers this way, and it gets closer, so we might be able to keep up with it as soon as I change ship. I don't know, do this prospector ship gonna attack us or not, but I prefer to meet it on a fighter. Okay. Slow down, Hornet. I don't gonna park it right now. I'm gonna do that later because I don't wanna miss that ship again. What I really wanna do is to let it stop and change it. Fighter. Here we go. Let's see. Spectre's ship, exactly. Well, dear Prospector's ship, what can you afford, kinda offer us? It flies on a top speed by the look of it, because we barely can keep up despite approaching it from the side. Easy. It doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like we're getting any troubles for now. Shall we become a space pirates? Well, why not? Maybe. Can I have any notifications about our shots? I mean, okie dokie. Now it's stopped by the look of it. Or not? Nope, not even close. Can I stop it somehow? That's an interesting question. Ouch, easy. Let's try to meet it from the front and stop with our A. Oh shoot, I probably should have a landing gear here, which I obviously don't have. Did it stop? Well, it did by the look of it. Okay, let's go explore it then. Okie dokie. So that's entrance. We managed to destroy thrusters. And was it a container? No, that wasn't a container. Okie dokie. This was a container. And yep, we have some nice loot here. Let's grab everything from these ones. That guy is destroyed though. That's empty. Okay, let's get inside. Of course, we cannot open it. But that was enough to just grind down the main thing. Okay. That stuff was checked. What's that? Oh, O2H2 generator, some gravity things. Ooh, it has a fully functional assembler inside. Look at that. Can we maybe intercept it somehow? I mean, control panel. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff here, but it doesn't seem that we have any options to do something with the ship itself. That's unfortunate. We might use it as a... Ooh, and we have something here. Look at that. A bunch of stuff. Some ammo that we don't need, to be honest. Ion thrusters. Oh, something else. What was that turret? It was probably for repair stuff. Okay, what I'm gonna do is to mark it as... yeah. One day, I get used to absence of command here. So, that guy gonna be... wreckage... prospector's ship. Prospector's ship. Okie dokie. We're gonna remember it. And now. It flight from that way, so our big ship should be somewhere there. As soon as we find it, let's check maybe big antennas actually have settings for range, because if I'm not mistaken, small antennas, yeah, they doesn't have settings for range. And that's unfortunate, because, you know. Okay, where might be our big ship? It should be in this direction. And I see some nice ice asteroids that we gonna need. But yeah, here it is, finally. Whew, I was a little bit worried that we lost our big ship chasing that small guy. Anyways, what we learned is that it might be pretty fun chasing and hunting those ships, so we might actually do that as well. Kinda learn it, maybe find something interesting, maybe find some construction elements, I don't know. Whoa, 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 easy, easy. That was definitely too much speed. Okie dokie. So, speaking of the plans for today, I think we're gonna restock our resources. And I think we're gonna hunt those small ships. Ooh, what would be a smart idea to do is to build a grinder ship. Yep. That gonna be a real smart idea. That's why I'm not sure that I'm gonna follow it. And yep, that stuff unloaded. And now, where is our Hornet? Here it is. We need to align us with our ship. Okay, and I might actually get rid of that particular ship, because if we cannot build bases on planets, it doesn't make too much sense. Doesn't make too much sense to have a universal miner. And also it's an old construction, it's ugly, and it's gonna be nice to renew it and rebuild it in some appropriate way. Okay. With that done, I need to unload it into our big container, which I can access only here, yeah? Yep. Of course. It should be, yeah, the Green Hornet, so unloading it. Yeah, no more issues in terms of this stuff. Oh, we low on iron also. So, what would be nice to find? Obviously some more ice and iron. Okie dokie. That's good to know. Let's move everything here, just because I don't like that messy stuff that we have all around currently. Like that, like these. Sorry guys, I just don't like this idea. Oh, wait a second, can't I? Not character. Yeah, Lost and Blue. I probably can do that. Yep, I can do that just like that. Here we go. That's a lot faster. Aha, that's our reactor and our refinery. Here we go. Yep, that's a lot better. Now, I cannot restore our oxygen here. Yeah, and it's definitely a good idea to rebuild this guy, because it doesn't have any oxygen tank, as well as that guy. I might just find some space to put it, of course. Maybe underneath or something like that. Or move this guy further and put it instead. Yeah, that might be the case, by the way. I don't want to rebuild this ship totally yet. Despite... Alright, and it has these connections on the bottom. Okie dokie. So, firstly, we need our tanks. Yeah, let's put hydrogen and oxygen tanks, and also we need our thrusters. These ones. Actually, why not all of them? Good one. So, that stuff obviously should be connected a bit differently. Probably like that. We're gonna fix that later. What? Oh, yeah. It's here, and now we should be able to fit this guy here. Shouldn't we? What prevents it from being put right here? Ah, yeah, probably the fact that we need to at least outline that guy first. And now... But... Yeah, that's better. Something like that. Should be just great. Okay, let's weld this guy up. We need some steel plates, steel tubes, blades, and that should be it. So let's grab something like that. Tubes. Do we have any tubes? Doesn't seem so. Shouldn't be a huge problem for us, because we can just go ahead and produce, let's say, 100. Also, we need a bit of those. And that's it, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, let's try to weld it up. Here we go, and here we go. Now, a little bit of painting job to make it seamless. Ah, yeah, not just a little bit of painting job. We also need to rebuild those guys. Do I have them? Yeah, I have them here. Yep, we might go like that. And, oh, shoot, seriously. You wanna say that it one block low, I mean, only 25 centimeters lower. That will make our job a little bit more complicated. How can I fix that without too much trouble? Maybe I have to move it one block lower. Just for the sake of simplicity. Oh, wait a second. Why it's lower? It should be all the way up. Game, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? There is nothing that might prevent you from being put right there. Alright, let's replace it then. Shall we? Nope, that's incorrect position. Because it should be like that. That's better. Okay, let's weld it up. And put this guy on top. Well, yeah, now it finally should work. Like that. Okay. And now we're gonna go and... Oops. Didn't I put painting gun here? Wait a second. Character gear. Nope, that's not the stuff I'm looking for. That's the stuff I'm looking for. Okay. So, firstly, something like that. Should be good. And finally, yeah, let's use that one. And this one. Okay, that's better. Our Bumblebee because become in its true form. Now, I'm almost sure that I've seen... That looks like an ice asteroid, so let's head up there. I hope it's not further than 10 kilometers. And I cannot get why these rings, when I close to them, looks like a bunch of dots. I hope... Yeah, on stream it looks even worse, basically. And is that a nice? Yeah, it looks like a nice asteroid also. And yeah, I maxed out my settings while worked on a screenshot yesterday and find out that it doesn't help at all. Yeah, that's totally a nice asteroid. Magnificent. Let's grab some ice then. And we also have an iron here. That's a cool one. So that's an ice asteroid, but with ice, with iron in it. Would you believe that? We can get simultaneously ice and iron. Just bloody magnificent. Not realistic at all, but bloody magnificent. Key. By the way, next time when I get back to our large ship, I probably gonna try to put some block one more time, just for the sake of it, you know. Maybe it fixed itself. That happens time to time to Space Engineers too. It's like, remember that situation when I tried to build something that was planned before in this big ship, and game crashed several times. As a result, I gave up on stream and say that I'm gonna do that offline. So, well, offline, it was just perfect. I just loaded the save and everything worked as expected. And that was like, what the heck is that? It feels like it might be the same for this save and this situation. At least I desperately hope so, because I want to build something interesting. Key. We're getting a bunch of stuff, which is nice. I want to mine that iron completely, because, you know, you never have enough iron, especially in Space Engineers 2. And then I'd probably like to have at least 100 of thousands of ice. Because I don't know yet, but I kinda tempted to build that grinding ship with hydrogen thrusters instead of iron ones. Firstly, because it makes it universal, which we just learned that we don't need universality of our ships. And secondly, because it's a lot faster, which actually doesn't matter in space also. Alright, we'll see. See, that's the problem. Two persons always fight in my head. One person likes to build something beautiful, and the second one are a pretty logical bastard who says, why should we do that? It's gonna be logically proven like that. And wherever it doesn't matter that it will look awful or even disgusting, you know. It's perfectly logically proven. Okay, I think 60,000 of iron should be more than enough for us for a long time. So let's cap our inventory just with ice. Should be good. And I'm just curious, why my oxygen getting low? If we are in a cockpit, which should be connected to our O2H2 generator and to everything else. Interesting indeed. Maybe I accidentally disconnected our cockpit from everything. That wouldn't be nice at all. Oops, we're running out of space. That's time to get back to our big ship. Then, and it should be roughly in this direction. Not a bad yield, by the way. We got a bunch of ice and a bunch of everything. Let me actually double check our tanks. Oxygen tank. Yeah, it's totally full, as well as hydrogen tank. Key. When we are back to our big ship, I'm gonna investigate this issue and learn what's going on with our cockpit. Yeah. If we ever get bored chasing those small ships, we might of course jump in the next sector and maybe explore it, because previously it was kinda empty with just a few contracts, few missions, you know. But currently they added some points of interest, like zones with a high density of asteroids, which we can find and maybe explore. I mean, it looks like, considering all the planets kind of constantly regenerating, I see no point even try to build on a planet. So yeah, we are explorers for a while. When we have either wheels or water, and all the water related blocks obviously, I might build some mobile base, wheel based or board based, something like that would be fun. But for now we're kinda limited. Okay, that's the salty part, so we're underneath of our big ship, while we should be on top of it. Come on. Alrighty. So, what's going on with our cockpit? Aha, it has a batteries on the back. That's why it doesn't have any oxygen, because it doesn't connect it to anything else here. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Wait, what if now if I replace it with something, it's gonna stick forward too much. I thought like using a conveyor here or something like that to connect that stuff to our conveyors, but it's not gonna play out well. Let's do, you know what? Let me take a look at our cockpits. Well, cockpit. Basically, we have only one of them. So it has a large connector on the back and on the bottom, and only one small on the front. That doesn't make my job easier. This guy put in a way that it has connectors on sides. If we turn it, will it help us? Doesn't seem so, to be honest. Who are you? You are O2H2 generator, and then we have battery. If we move our battery here on the back, we can actually feed our cockpit directly onto O2H2 generator. Wait a second. Let's investigate what connectors it has. One small connector on one side, and basically nothing else. Well, this guy is pretty much useless in this regard. Well, it doesn't play out well, and it looks like we should think about building another ship. Because it works nice, but it doesn't fit our purpose. Oh my goodness. Why? Why it's necessary to do in this weird way? Okay, that's better. Now, let's just unload it and look for something else around. Ooh, patrol ship. Look at that. We're not gonna unload it just yet. We're gonna go and have some fun. Okay, where is our patrol ship? Somewhere in this direction. Okie dokie. It tries to... is desperately trying to avoid us. But we're getting closer. This ship definitely gonna shot us, so should be real careful. Oh, come on. Don't be so afraid. Where you are. Come on. We almost... Yep, here we go. We almost reached it, and it desperately, ouch, tries to fry our ass. I cannot clearly see where it shot. Here is the... ouch. Come on. Could you please... Those turrets are not a joke, what I can say. Here we go. Nice. Oops. So, it has 2 turrets. It has 2 turrets, and it isn't good. Okay, well... What we need now? I think we need a welder ship, because I don't want to weld this guy manually. Do I actually need a backpack? I don't think so, to be honest. I don't think so. I definitely need my fighter back. Well. The outcome of this situation is that... No, I still cannot put blocks, but we need much more weapons to be able to overcome those. That's fine, Kosako. That's one of possibilities, you know, when you get yourself into the fight. You have to be ready that somebody can kick your ass. That's fine. And I have a blueprint of that ship, so we're gonna rebuild it without any problems. The thing is that it's totally fine for... Yeah, it's totally fine for just gunking ships, but not for real fight, you know. In a real fight, it lacks firepower. Not a problem, we're gonna fix that. But first, we need 2 service ships. First one gonna be welder, because I need a new fighter. And second one gonna be grinder. Or it might be kinda universal ship. Yeah, why not? We can try that. Let me think about that a little bit more and... sorry, and have a little bit of break. So, I'll be back soon. Let me provide you a nice view. Something like that, maybe. And I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, we're back. Well, let's build some nice little ship. That's interesting. That backpack is about to stop or not? Huh. All right. By the look of it, it's not about to stop. So, how we gonna do that? How we gonna build that universal ship? It should be small because I wanna park it somewhere on a side. By the way, we're gonna have issues parking it on a side because our conveyors are in the middle, all of them. That's not great. That's not ideal. I might also wanna put turret here on a big ship. Or a few of those. Ah, yeah, I cannot. Exactly, I cannot do that. Alright, well. What do we need here is containers, of course. Something like that. And I probably want to build it just in a space. Ouch. So, new grid, please. Somewhere right here. Why not? Key. Container is good. Then to keep it small, I might do something like that. And then I need to think about where to put tools. And exactly how to make them interchangeable. I can use one of those to do that. Yeah, this rotor is definitely too big, while this one might be too small. And also, I don't want to move it too far away. Yeah, we should go with pistons by the look of it, because then we can extend it, grab tools, and rotate it back. Okay, the only thing that to know where to put it, we need our tools. Yep, let's grab this one and that one. So, if we're gonna go something like... Come on, can you? Yeah, something like that, let's say. To be in the middle of it. Oh, shoot, yeah. If I use a small piston here, I might be not able to pass resources through it. Let's try though, why not? Why not try that indeed? So the next one should be right in the middle, which means something like that. And that means that we can put a piston on it. Just like this. Oh, no. Just like that. And then we can extend it, grab tool, and pull it back to its working position. I don't like this too much, so let's put something in between. And saying something, I mean one of those converter blocks like that, and then we can have our cockpit right here. Yeah, that shall give us enough space for everything. And also I said that I wanna make it hydrogen. So to make it hydrogen, oh, sort energy low, of course, and have it fast enough. Or do I really wanna eat hydrogen? Maybe it will be alright just... yeah, I'm probably gonna make it ion, because it's gonna work only in space. Why should I bother? Where is that? Yeah, here it is. Key. We're definitely gonna need a battery, which we might put on the end. And by the way, battery should be probably on this toolbar. One medium battery. Would it be sufficient for such a ship? Probably it would. Probably it would. Why not? And then thrusters. So if we're gonna go with iron thrusters. We might go just like that for front and back, or we might put it on a bottom. Yeah, probably something like that. And then for sides, we might go this way. Come on. Like that and like this. In this case, we need to replace that guy. Oh, come on. What prevents you? Yeah. And now we just need up and down thrust, which we might put in small thrusters, I believe. Something like... Nope. That, and maybe... Actually, 6 up and 6 down should be good. Something like that. And... something like this. This battery has, yeah, access from the top. Nice. Yep, that shall do. And now we can just move to this guy, place it like that, and then put that guy on its front. Okie dokie. Let's weld up everything that we planned already. So we need steel plates and steel tubes to kind of start here. Alright, where can I access our inventory? Alrighty, and we need 100 of those. Wait a second, where is my... welder is here. I don't have a mass welder and I don't have guns. They are in a backpack, which just disappeared. Alright, well, I might produce new ones. And I definitely want to start from a mass welder. It should be right here. Okay. Thank you very much. We're gonna need it. Now, where are my tubes? Something like that, and we're definitely gonna need more of those, so I'm gonna order something like 500. Yep, now. Then we're gonna need engines. And what else? I believe that's it for now, so let me order at least 300 of motors. That should be good. And now I can use this tool to outline everything. Okie dokie, that shall do. Nice. And that stuff also. Just great. No, don't you move anywhere. You bloody bastard. Okay. So, by the look of it, we need to weld it as soon as possible. So, we need construction components and electronic parts. Should have them. We should have them. So, construction components, electronic parts. Let's weld our battery as soon as possible. Then we need at least one of those in each direction, and it's wire and gold thread for these ones and iron chambers for those. Okay. Wire, gold threads, iron chambers. Okie dokie, that shall do. Yep. So we need to weld all of those to prevent it from moving any further. Okay, and now at least one of these and one of those. Okay, dokie. Yeah, now it's stable. Great. Okay, a bunch of stuff welded. Oh yeah, of course I missed gyros. We need permanent magnets, steel plates, motors, and compressors, and more wire and stuff like that. Okay, so compressors. Oops, that's too much. Let's grab. Oh, come on, let's grab something like that. Now we need permanent magnets and compressors. That stuff producing. Permanent magnets. Let's start from 20. Yeah, that shall do the trick for us. We need this. Not that many, probably. Yep, and maybe 5 of those. Okay, let's toss all in and then see. Okay, we're missing steel plates and permanent magnets on that side. And the same exact stuff here by the look of it. For this, we're just missing a bit of steel plates and glass. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, why those guys are all the way forward? All right, permanent magnets, it says. Where we have those? Something like 10. And let's get everything from here. And of course, we need more steel plates. Guess what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okie dokie. Right. First piston is here. And now the second one is here also. We're missing some metal grids for something. A little bit of glass. And we can get both of that stuff nice and easy. So that thing should go there, as well as this guy, as well as all those. Don't need that anymore. What was that? A bit of glass. Maybe something like that. Those are steel plates. And more steel plates. So let's finish all that, shall we? Everything welded. Everything welded. Come on. Yep. Looks like everything welded. Now, for those pistons, I don't wanna have them like that. Why can't I remove it from here? Shoot. Okay. Yeah, because it shall be done like this, and then like that, and finally pistons. Reverse velocity, yeah, and we probably shall do that for both of those, because we cannot group them yet. Let's see. What? I mean, I just... Why nothing happened? Probably because there is no velocity on those. Exactly, and we're gonna put it at something like, let's say, -2. Yep, and now if we do something like that, they shall move all the way forward, which will allow us to put our tools on them. And yeah, obviously, oopsie daisy. Why it's not welded? Okay. It moves, and it moves because we're missing what? Uh-huh. We are missing our gyros. For gyros, I think we're gonna go with something like 2, and that looks like a nice spot for them. I mean, 2 on each side, of course. Oh, come on, you can do that. Thank you very much. Now, that guy goes here, and this guy goes all the way there. Construction components and mortars. And mortars we missing. We have enough construction components, but we need a little bit more of those. So now we can use our multi-tool to kinda weld everything. And we're missing mortars again. Seriously? What? Wait a second. We have a bunch of mortars. Why can't you just weld it up? Thank you. And the same exact stuff here. Good one. Okay. Now we should be able to put our... nope. Yep, these guys. Like there and there. And finally, where are our tools? Come on. Yeah, we might put it in this direction. Okay. Gold thread compressor iron chamber. Oh, interesting. And steel plates. Okie dokie. And we have this issue again when it believes that I have not enough materials. Except it's wrong. I have those in my inventory. Alright, well, this issue returned. Good to know. Let's grab something like that, maybe. And... we need at least 10 more compressors. So, where are those? Here they are. Yeah. This finished. And that guy finished also. Now, let's try to get them back. Works like a charm, and we can even fly. Okay. Now, let's test it, shall we? It misses one important piece, which is connector. I'd like to put it here, of course, but I don't think that it's a bright thought. Because we don't have... Actually, I believe that we don't have damage yet, and considering I'm gonna rebuild it anyways, sooner or later... What? What do you mean you cannot put it there? What prevents you? I see what prevents you. Okay, well, that makes sense. We can move those forward and then put that connector. What? What that beep meant again? Interesting. You don't want to put it here. Alright, what if I ask you to put something like that? Nope. That become interesting. Okay, let maybe put it on top. Something like that. I cannot put blocks. And now the question is why? That looks like the same issue as we have with the big ship. Space engineers, did you just break something else? Why? Why it should be like that, huh? Cannot put anything anywhere. That's unfortunate. Okay, what if we get those back? Can I now put something? Nope. Well, in this case, I probably have to build it manually, I believe. Anyways, I mean, fill it manually. Let's put our ice fly right here. Come on. Yep, something like that. And let's see what we need for it. Steel plates, electronic parts, motors, glass, and steel tubes. What the f is that? So, space engineers, are you putting that stuff in exactly the position where this ship was? Okay, and why are you like that? What's going on here? Oh, and now it's fixed. Interesting one. Interesting one. Alright, let's try to move those again. And maybe put that bloody connector on. Here we go. So, by the look of it, to fix this ship and be able to rebuild it, I shall return to the position where it was, which somewhere there, and get rid of blocks that I put there accidentally. Because they shall fly somewhere there. Oh my bloody goodness. Okay, well, that's an interesting outcome. That's an interesting outcome indeed. Anyways, let's park this guy. And fill it with resources, shall we? So that's our character, that's our grid. Let's move everything from the character to the grid first. Yep, something like that, and that. And now we need to find our grid. What that shall mean? Yeah, lost in blue. Okay, we need more of those, obviously. And we have also a connector, so that stuff goes there, that stuff goes here. What we might need is glass. We definitely... I'm not sure that we're gonna need those. Iron stuff we're definitely gonna need. More motors. We need all motors that we can afford. And yeah, that shall be it for now. Let's get to that ship and try to weld it, shall we? And to weld it, I basically have to change something here, and I mean tools. So welder gonna go here and control. So what if I... Seriously. I know, both of them. Sorry, space engineers. That's on me. Okay. So let's try to weld it from the side, shall we? Yep, that's a lot better. And we're missing something. for heavy stuff. Okay. Because we have bits and pieces of heavy armor here. And as far as I see, we cannot build it because probably that's related to those large, heavy armor block plates, I see. I cannot remember the name properly, but you know. Okie dokie. That would be great to build a factory, of course. And by the look of it, we run out of steel plates. Okie dokie. Let's get back and grab more stuff then. Yeah, we're gonna think about collecting more about interchangeable tools later on. Yep. All of those, and some of them gonna go there. That's good. What are we missing also is probably... I don't think that we're missing something there, because everything else looks okay-ish. Now, this guy become real heavy, but that's fine, that's expected. Okay, let's finish with those blocks first. Heavy armor blocks. Here we go. We are getting it. Alrighty. Okay. Those armor blocks, by the way, used here just as a decoration. I might need to rebuild the whole ship in heavy blocks. We'll see. We'll see later. Yes. Why can't you? Well, that guy. What prevents you? Okay, we're missing something. We'll learn that soon. Everything built up here. And we're short on steel plates again, by the look of it. It actually built up something inside. Okay, steel plates and... oh, I see, construction components. Alright, well... what can I say? We shall just produce more. It's gonna be nice to order like 1,000 probably of both of those. I'm probably gonna start with these guys. Like 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3. And also I believe that we are missing... we have gold threads. What might be short of? Let's investigate it, shall we? So, if I grab the mass welder, what you saying? You're saying that we're short on steel tube, gold thread and wire. Okay, that explains. Heavy duty plate also. Okay, and here it's... and electronic parts also. Oh, shoot. Basically, we're short on everything. Okay. And we doesn't have anything of that here. Alright. So, let's order something like that. Gold thread it has, so it should be alright there, but we need at least 3 of those. Alright, let's load these guys in. Oh my. Anything else? Yeah, it's still producing. We might go weld in those bits and pieces that we got already. Why not? Ouch. Oh, for fuck's sake. I believe that I know how it happens. When something not welded fully, it's like a separate grids, and if you was silly enough to move the main grid, those bits and pieces remain flying in space. That's not ideal. And what are we missing here to finish it, actually? I can't see. Okay, stop. Aha. We're missing our top thrusters. For those, we need what? I believe for those we need something like tubes and... oh, come on. Wires and tubes. Okay. Let me quickly load our ship manually with those, or at least grab some... oh, wait a second. I can go and just grab something like that, and where's our copper? Like this, and weld that manually. At least one of those, you know? To prevent it from drifting further. Okay, stop. Why are you not stopping, you bloody stuff? What's wrong with you? You have... ah, yeah, it's not operatable yet. We need gold thread, which I can borrow here. Where is the... yeah, here we go. Now it's stable. Okie dokie. That stuff goes back in. We're gonna unload this one. And finally go load all the rest of resources. This ship probably gonna miss a bunch of components, and I'm not too sure that we can repair it, sort of repair it with projection, because we cannot merge projection and grid. It's just not gonna let us do that. So what should I do? I might wanna kinda rebuild it totally. Grind all the way down, and then no, we don't need those. And then rebuild with oops. Rebuild from ground up. That wouldn't be nice, though. Wouldn't be nice at all. Putting blocks manually back is also not my favorite idea. And of course we're missing now thrusters on this side, don't we? Yep, exactly, we do. Stop. Stop, you bloody stuff. Here we go. We have those thrusters alive, this stuff alive, but the front of our ship is not that happy, as well as its sides. Yeah, we're missing a bunch of blocks here, which is not ideal at all. You cannot reach anything there, but you can reach something here. What should I do? Let's try to actually merge that. Where it is? Here it is. Key. Let's try to put that guy in again. Replace grid. All right. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Yes, I do want to discard all the changes. Yeah, of course we cannot merge it. We just cannot put the right one in. Oh, shoot. Well, in this case, I suppose I have to just grind this guy all the way down and rebuild it there. Actually, that's not a smart position for it, to be honest. It should be a lot closer to our main ship, just to save time flying. Well, what does that mean? That means that it's time to think about interchangeable tools. How we can do that? The easiest way would be to just provide some places that will hold it on a big ship. Let's fly closer to our big ship and build a connect to block on to it from your main ship. Yeah, there is a little problem. I cannot build anything on my big ship because of a glitch. And to solve that glitch, I shall... you see, I cannot put blocks on this ship at all. To solve it, I shall fly to its initial position, which was somewhere there. I have no bloody clue where. And cancel those blocks. Yeah. That's the life we live in here. I thought about this initially. I might actually utilize one of those additional grids. Is there there is a large next to you? Large what? Rock? Ah, yeah, of course. You mean build a base? No. I was in this position before. You see, all space engineers, I built a nice base inside a cave on a Kamek, and then this update arrived, and I was like, just a bat and connector. Yeah, but I mean, why? If I wanna carry these tools with me on a big ship, I think I can use those small ones. And I can actually do something like that, maybe, just to connect them. Use welder ship and just pull back from the connector. I'm not quite getting your idea, to be honest. The only thing I need is to log these guys. And okay, placed there. What about... seriously, here we go again. You see, it's placing it all the way there where this ship was built. So that's a continuous glitch. That's an interesting one. Electronic, put blueprint connect close as you can to the main connector. Okay. I mean, I can put blueprint right near connector. What should it fix for us? I just completely lost at this moment. I mean, okay, I can put something like that. What shall it do for us? I mean... Okay, construction components and electronic parts, and both of those we should have here. But the ship you making... not that. This. The idea is about interchangeable tools, so I think I'm gonna use that little one as a holder for them. So if we extend those guys and get closer here, it is gonna be nice to put at least some lights on that ship, of course. That will help. That will help drastically. What we can use as a connection points? Probably... Okay. Yeah, something like that shall be good. And on the other side... it looks like... something like this, maybe... here it looks more or less right, but there it's not. So I might wanna move it somewhere. Like, come on. He was able to put it here. Of course, we need some steel plates to at least outline it. Yeah, I could use large welders, but that's an alpha, you know, so glitches is a part of journey. Okay, now I need to pull it back a little bit, something like that, and put that guy in. Alright, and now to weld everything here, I might just use this ship. Why not? Why not indeed? Okay, now let's try to do something like this. Oops. Too far there, too close here. Is it welded? It is welded. But I can't say that it wanna get in properly. Interesting one. Come on. Should be able to do that. And it doesn't look like that those connectors trying to connect. Wait, did they totally weld it? Nope, they did not. And also, it looks like I should move them a little bit, like 25 centimeters to sides, and that shall solve our problem here. Yep. Yeah, I know that this is awful, this is ugly and as awful as possible. But you know what? For now, I'm gonna call it good enough. Okay. I definitely don't want to use parking feature, so we should go into this connector and use for parking off, as well as here. I am a brick pro. Yep. That's the thing. Okay, use for parking alignment. Aha, we have no new settings here. Alignment speed. All right. Now, how can I? So basically, what I have to do is connect here, which it's. Of course, it's not gonna do. Oh, bloody stuff. Okay, what if I... Aha. So, without start and stop, it's not gonna even try to connect. Alright, well, in this case, what I need to do is... to name them properly firstly, and to do this I need to do something like that. Where are my pistons? And by the way, wait a second. Ouch, easy. That was right or left? Which piston I just grind down? My goodness. That's terrible. Left one. Okie dokie. That's good to know. No, get in. Pistons. This gonna be piston left, and this is right one. Oh my bloody goodness. Let's weld it up. Weld it back in. Now, back into the cockpit and back into our menu. Key again, pistons. We're gonna do detach top for the right first, and of course it missed that. Then detach top for the left one. Nice one. Now, the question is which one is connected currently? Left one by the look of it. Okay. So we're gonna use this, and it shall be disconnected now, which means we should be able to control panel, start aligning, and yep, that guy connected. Nice. And now we're gonna go 6 and we can fly out, and both of our tools, well, they kinda in place, kinda holding. Nice. Now I need to spawn new tops for both of those pistons. Spawn tops. Thank you very much. Let's weld them up, and we are missing some metal grids and steel plates, which is kinda expected. Grids and steel plates. Hopefully that's enough. And steel tubes also. Okie dokie. Oops, that's definitely not enough. Right. Here we go. A little bit more of these, like that, that. And now where are tools? Now we are looking for grinder tools. You know, games of big boys. Firstly, you need to build something and then to demolish it all the way down. And we're missing everything. Okay. Actually, we're probably missing just this. Because that's another glitch that I'm constantly facing. Big toys in Virtual War. Yep, that's true. Virtual Wars is important piece of this equation. So, motors and compressors. Let's go those, and let's get these. And it looks like we are low on compressors. Don't we? Oops, where is my second one? Yeah. Yep, we need 2 more compressors. I probably want to get rid of this. And grab some of those. Here we go. And now it's important to add one more. Yeah, we're gonna edit you and say that we need grinder blocks. And put it, let's say, here on control. Okay, now if we select those... firstly, we need to get those guys back. And secondly, yeah, we should be able to grind. So, where is that half-built abomination? Let's grind it down and then try to rebuild. Wait a second. That will bother me beyond any limits, so I really need some lights here. At least something like that. Come on. Yeah. No, not again. Where you put those? Where you now put those? Oh, here they are. So, the last place where we modified anything. That's annoying glitch. Yep. That's so annoying that even fun. Okay, can I grind by both tools, please? Looking forward for that. You're looking forward for what? For more glitches? Okay, that's not gonna be easy, what I can say. It's not gonna be fast. Despite having a ship, it kinda takes a bunch of time to grind down even light armor blocks. That's definitely better than manual, I mean block by block, but it's not even close to the speed I kinda wish from these blocks. What do you think, guys, by the way? Do we gonna have upgradable tools for ships? Because that might be a bright thought. You know, I can get why they don't wanna provide us. Yeah, I hope so also, because I kinda can get why they not providing us with high performance tools from the beginning, but let me upgrade those. That's fair. That's fine. Okay, let's catch this block that trying to... Yeah. Okay, I should do that real. But only for stationary grids? Why? Why only for stationary grids? Oh, why we have spammers all the way long? Can't I ban it? Why can't I ban this guy? That's unfortunate. Right, well, let me do that this way in that case. We gonna ignore user. Come on. Keep up. And then delete this message. Thank you very much. Okay, back to our business. You can use them as weapon. Well, you can use current tools as weapons also. Why not? What prevents you? It's not gonna be too efficient weapons, but anyways. Well, it's probably might be solved by their weight. Because, you see, in Space Engineers 2 currently we have to build the quieter thruster balls because weight of the ship is not even close to something that can be easily handled by a few thrusters. And if new tools, I mean better tools, will be heavy as hell, well, it's gonna be real easy for any ship to stop it from getting even close, because it's gonna be heavy, not maneuverable, and easy to demolish. Just shut down few thrusters and it's basically done. So yeah, I don't think that this limitation will be... I mean, having better grinders on a base, only on a base, it kind of defeats all the purpose, because, you know, for grinding pits you might use the standard grinders. It's not a big deal, because if you have a pit, as soon as you throw something inside, you probably don't care how much time it's gonna take to grind it down completely. But when you do some operations like that, well, time matters, because it's your time. It's not just operational time. That's why, yeah, I believe... No, I don't believe it yet, but I hope that we're gonna have better tools, upgradable tools, and I was thinking the static grid have a longer range. Yeah, but based on what I see currently, they follow the rule that bigger tools have larger range, because currently we have two sizes for grinders and welders, and big sized welders and grinders has a lot more like, my goodness, effect area, let's say, yeah, which is definitely good. Wait, I don't like that. No, don't you try to get rid of me. I mean, run out of me. Stop. Stop. You're not allowed to go further. You shall not pass. Grinder has one block range, big or small. For grinders, it's not that army. Yeah, for grinders, it's not that obvious, unfortunately. Oh, not that fast, not that fast. Don't you run out of me. Did I grind down these thrusters? I did. Such an idiot. Alright. So in this case, I have to kinda find it. For grinders, it's like real close, and it works both for small and large grid grinders. I mean, sorry, it's Space Engineers 1 terminology. It works for both sides of grinders. The thing is that bigger grinder is just bigger, and it has bigger wheels, which means more blocks in contact, and more blocks are gonna be grinded simultaneously. Ouch. Stop, you bloody bastard. I can utilize those pistons, by the way. You know what? I can utilize those. I can put something like a landing gear on this ship front, and then be able to lock to the grid that I want to grind. And just grind it using no oxygen or low oxygen. Y'all, be nice. Where is my... here is my big ship. Let me quickly grab something like a bit of oxygen. This guy... yeah, provides me with oxygen. Magnificent. By the way, why shouldn't I try this idea right now? Wait, where is my ships? There I am. Here they are. Key. So we need a landing pad. Let's put it... no, probably on this one. Something like... you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Here you go. Alright, let's try now to attach to that ship. Let's say somewhere right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can park to it. Yep. Now, we're gonna do something like that. And let's try... whoa! That wasn't my idea. That... okay, where is my ship? Okay. 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 Too much speed. Too much speed on this. Pistons, and we... it looks like we sent that ship in a free flight somewhere. Somewhere far away, right into the void. Yeah. Well, a little bit less resources for us, at least it was fun. What I probably should do is to put an antenna on that abomination also. And we need... no, it's not that far away, you know? It's just landed on our... that ship. That's interesting. Tantium damaged our nice ship here, no? No, everything looks fine. Okay, let's try one more time, shall we? So... come on, Clother. Grab it. Yep. You gotta be kidding me. Grab it. Okay. Now, let's change the speed of our pistons to... oh, wait a second. Actually, I can do that right here, can't I? Cockpit, edit. So, pistons. Let's change its speed Set piston velocity. Ah. I can do that like this. Okay, let's say I'm gonna go... No. And I cannot... Actually, I wanted something like... you bloody bastard. And why can't I click it with control and manually put the value? Come on. Shoot. Okay, whatever. Let's copy that. Save it there. It's gonna be R8, and it was right piston, isn't it? Or left. Shoot. Okay. And I don't know how to basically test it. Alright. Let's stop right here and park and make it a proper test. So if I press 8, yeah, it was the left one, so it should be the right one. One more time. Right one. Set piston velocity and put it in. Nice. So now if I do like that, and I can return it just like this. Nice. Let's try again, shall we? But this time... Now actually I'm gonna still look into our big ship just to stop it. Ouch. Ouch. Yep. Found it. Oof. Well, let's try. I'm not sure that there's gonna be enough speed. I mean... Ouch. Ouch. Yep. Point 1 would be a lot better than 0.12, but, you know, we have what we have. Okie dokie. You know what? That played out not bad. Not bad at all. Easy. Easy. Don't you throw it. Okie dokie. Ouch. No. Don't you do that. Oh my bloody goodness. Okay, let's unpark and find another spot. Which I believe... this one shall be good. And I actually wanna... Yep. Wanna fix these settings a little bit. So, control panel. Let's probably work slower, but better. So, set piston velocity. I wanna set it to... Yeah, let's go 0.06. And left one. Piston velocity 0.06. Good. Now we're gonna activate both of those and see how it played out. Yep. Looks a lot better, you know? Just so much better. The only thing that might be great is to turn, not hold my mouse button, but turn them on automatically to auto mode, you know. So now if I do something like that and oopsie daisy, I told you left it. Aha, you cannot left it. All right. Yep, that wasn't a smart move. Actually, it's just a few bits and pieces, so I might be okay losing them. They're probably gonna fly all the way around this world, but, you know, that's the price you have to pay. Come on. Okay. So, what I think I'm gonna do is... First things first, left this guy alone. Then I can just put myself in a position like that. Kinda in parallel course. Hold it, and not this one. Yeah. Not being forced to hold the mouse button will be a lot better. Because you see, it doesn't push the grid further, it just grinds through it. So... it looks like I find the first useful application for pistons. That's a nice one. We might use our welders in the same way, just in opposite, you know? Start somewhere, put the ship, turn the welders on, and then go all the way back. And that's gonna be just perfect, you see? Not a big deal at all. Alright, so I think what we shall do is reorganize our panels. Make one panel for flight jobs, second one, flight, and replace tools, because we're definitely gonna need faster piston movement for replacing tools. I'm not gonna wait a few minutes to actually get that. And two more panels for welding and grinding job. Yeah, that's gonna be a nice thought. Anyways, for now, I wanna replace a battery here, a cell. Okay, are you finished this bloody movement? Yeah, you did. Good one. Now, where I had the battery that was in your charge mode, this one or that one? That's in auto mode, this in charge mode. Nice. So just like that. Now get back and put this battery in and go grab some oxygen. And this cockpit is not connected, of course. Of course it's not connected. Yep, but this one is. Okay, we have that thing, but before moving any further, just as always, I need a bit of I need a short break, which means I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, we are back. Close but no cigar, old space gamer. It's cup of coffee time. And no, I'm not American, but kind of fall victim of their lifestyle. Okie dokie, so let's organize our panel, shall we? Key. First one probably gonna be left for exchanging tools, so we're gonna leave it in this position, but add something like let's say 4 and 5 and set piston velocity to that was a miss, to 5. Or I used 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So piston R, gonna go here, set piston velocity to 5 also. Okay, that's good. Let's test. Oops. Did I put them on 5? No, I put them on 2, and that's fine. Okay. Here, though, we gonna do something like pistons. I gonna put both of them on reverse first. Then I gonna put both of them on the right speed. Set piston velocity. In this case, I gonna go in minus, just to prevent it from movement. And piston R, gonna go set piston velocity in minus 0.6. Great. And also our grinders, we gonna put them there and toggle to tool state. Yeah, that's what we want. And grinder, the next one, also toggle to state. Okay, so now if I do something like that and then do something like this, I shall be able to simply go right here, press these 2 buttons and grind everything up. Should be real nice. And now I can have my hands free while it does the work. Just great. Real great. We get what? Okay, I can do something like that. And now reposition our ship in, yep, something like this position. As soon as we get those back, I can send them forward again to grind that stuff. Oopsie daisy. Hit that thing, which wasn't my plan. E. Almost. Okay. And now just send it forward. To grind the rests of the ship. Hopefully. But those bits and pieces, I think I might do that. Nope, this one. I might do that manually. Why not? Because pistons are great, but they are too bloody slow. Okay, that's it for that guy. I can use that piston instead. I mean, that grinder instead. Come on. Yep. Just nice and easy. Okay. Easy. And the last one. Come on. Come on. Grind it down. Great. So now we can turn off both of those. And what? We need to replace our tools to weld this guy up. And that's exactly what I'm about to do. So we have that tool holders. Now we need a new things. I might left it just flying somewhere, of course, but you know, that's not the way we're playing Space Engineers here. Okay, so we're gonna go here, change bus speeds, and try to find a nice position for them. Something like that might do the trick for us. Now we need those connectors here, and where you put it again? Where did you put it now? Here it is. I see. Alright, so what if we're gonna do some... Where did you... Oh, you bloody bastard. Key, like that. And... we might be able to put it inside, but no, I don't want that. And where is my light game? Thank you very much. Let's weld it up. Here and there. And now build a holder for it. Shoot. It's not gonna be easy to build here. But, you know, that's not gonna stop us. Okay, we might do something like just... Oops. Just that. For that one. And... It looks like it should be alright to just copy it here. Key. Like this and like that should be alright. And now just a few of those. One here and one there as soon as we move our ship a little bit further. Key. Yep, second one shall be right here. Nice. Actually, I can use our mass welding tool just to speed up the process a little bit. Here we go. The same exact stuff here. Nice one. Okay. Now, we're gonna get in between of those. Come on. Should be able to do that. Yeah. Yeah, one of those should be moved. Like half block. Or actually, should it be moved? Control panel, start aligning. Here we go. This guy connected. This guy is not able to connect. Now, the only question is... Hopefully that was the right one. Nope, it wasn't the right one. What about now? Aha, now it's disconnected, but it probably have no options. Oh, actually it have an option to do that. All right, let's do start aligning, and it cannot connect because that stuff doesn't have any connect. No, it cannot. All right, it doesn't have any power. That's the problem. But it's the problem of another day, because currently I'm just about to reconnect it somewhere here. Okay. What I probably wanna do is to change that stuff a little bit, in a way that pistons. First we're gonna go left, and it should be detach or attach, and we don't have a toggle for that. Okay, let's do like that in this case, and right one detach also. Now the same exact stuff here for attach top, and for the right one attach top. Here we go. Nice. So first we're gonna align with this one as much as possible. Well, it's not quite aligned. Come on. Okay. Now it is aligned, and let's try 8. Okay, attached here. Nice. Now we need to just disconnect this connector. Nice. That guy is free, and now I can't say that I clearly see what's going on here, but nice. That was easier than I expected. And now we need to just go here and do disconnect. Unfortunately, we cannot put buttons to do that automatically, but you know, it's not a big deal. So that stuff is here, and this stuff obviously should be configured in the same exact way, just for our welders. So first things first, pistons. Reverse and reverse. Then left one, gotta go in set piston velocity -6. Copy that, please. And piston velocity for right one. Paste it here. Save. And now our welders. Welder toggle tool state. And the second one. Toggle to state. Nice. So let's test. Yep, works as a charm. Now, how I wanna try to build it? I think I'm gonna firstly reverse those, and secondly see when we get into the right position. That's not it. This should be the right position, more or less, I believe. Yep. So we're gonna toggle both of them on, let them cook, and then change speed, basically. That shall do the trick for us. But it did not. Alright. Interesting one. Why it doesn't weld anything? Key, one more time, we turn them on. It kinda tries, but I can't see any changes here. And I'm just curious why. Okay, let's turn it off and basically cancel all this building. And what is the easiest way to do that? Oh, seriously, I should do that layer by layer? Nah. Not the easiest way, let's be honest here. But I see no other option, to be honest. I probably wanna put this ship as a part of some other ship. Something like that. Yeah, we missed a few bits and pieces here. Because it looks like we're hitting the same exact issue as we've seen before with that big ship and small ones also. Just because this ship is a part of something else. I mean, it's kinda remembered by game being in another position, and that's not helpful. Oh, we actually started building something. Interesting indeed. But it's definitely not the way we're looking for. Okay, that's better. Now let's replace it and try to weld up. Oh, we probably just don't have enough materials here, do we? Yeah, we don't have any steel plates. Okie dokie, that explains everything. Well, let's grab some, shall we? And let's grab those also, why not? And now unload them right there. Good. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to put our blueprint here, isn't it? Okay. Let's put it... Ouch, I don't want to put it as a part of that ship. I want to put it just like that. Okay, that shall be it. Now again, I need to go here, and that was these two. What? Oh shoot! That hack. Key. Nope. Key. Wait a second, where am I? They're not gonna move until they are... until they have heads. Oh, shoot. That's not good. That's not ideal. And how? How I should attach them back? Probably know how. Alright, well, let's grab bits and pieces and rebuild them. That's not great. Piston head, of course. Come on. Give me that. Bits and pieces. And these guys should be... Yeah, the fact that we don't have enough info on our toolbar doesn't help a lot, because we don't have a way to see what exactly this bloody button does. Okay, let me grab some more oxygen and then rebuild those things. Why so? Okay, that's it. And now on our pistons. First things first. We need to spawn new tops. And then we should be able to do 6, 7 if I'm not mistaken. What? I don't get it. We have two things with Look at that. When it spawns piston head, it actually adds additional blocks. Okay, I need to fix that again. We're gonna go here on the first one. We're gonna edit it. And we're gonna make sure that those are put correctly. Again, pistons. Piston L on 4. Actually on 3. Should set piston velocity to... Yeah, let's say -2. Now, on 4, it should also set piston velocity to -2. While on 6, it should disconnect it. Detach top. And on 7, it should also detach top. Okay, now it should work. So, if I put these two buttons and these two, it doesn't do anything. Where are my pistons? Why it doesn't do anything? It shows piston velocity 1, but nothing happened because we don't have tops. And now when we have them, they are actually work. Alright, that's a good one. The thing that I managed about using this feature is that we actually can spawn those guys all the way through. I mean, spawn and grind down, spawn and grind down, and that will give us additional... Oops, that's the wrong position. It will give us just free steel plates, you know? like that and like this, and now we can just put those like there and here. Yeah, that should be the trick. That should do the trick for us. Okie dokie. All that stuff back. Ah, yeah. That's obvious. Okie dokie. Having some. Now, is that works for 3? It doesn't work because we need to change that on a sort, and we need our welders because that's a different welders, you see. And this welder, toggle tool state, nice. Now I wanna just get them back. This ship is here, so now it's gonna be nice to change speed and try to weld it. And I wanna start at somewhere here, so I'm gonna activate only one of those for now and let it cook. Okay, what about nearby blocks? Yeah, that's a lot better, thank you. Now deactivate it and move our pistons, not on that speed probably, on a maximum speed, just to save time. And now we can position it properly. Which I mean something like, come on. Yeah, something like that should be good enough. The only thing that I'd prefer to be higher. Yeah, probably something like that. Ah, you fucking bastard. Do you see what it did? Ah, alright, well. I should grind that down and repeat. Because, yeah, you should be extra careful to not kick this welded bit. Otherwise it's gonna fly out. Fly away with everything being not built completely. Bloody stuff. That's just bullshittery. Come on, give me that. Okie dokie. All the bits and pieces back. Wait, where is that ship? Oh, it just disappeared. Okay, well, it's even better. Guess I'm gonna put a new one anyways. Yep, something in this position. And now just start again, shall we? But this time in the right way. I'm gonna position our ship, activate welders, and do it, let it cook. Because I don't want to get in the same position again. And then don't want to start manually. Okay. Almost like this. But actually like that. And now if we activate it, it does the job. Which is nice. We need to change the speed. And send it back. Alright, we'll see. Will it weld it totally or not? For now, process looks more or less fine. It would be actually nice to put it a little bit higher, but you know, that's the thing. It looks like it's actually finished. Not yet, not quite. Okay, now I should be extra careful moving it back. Ouch, 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 ouch. I should actually turn them off. And now, just very easy. Go further. Ah, no. Wait a second. We should extend our stuff first. We should extend our stuff first. And to do that, it's going to be easier to do like this. Now, I return back to this guy. And nice and easy. Don't hit anything. Like that. Looks good enough to me. We actually have a little bit more space there. Yep, that's perfect. That's just perfect. Activating them. It did welded something, and now let's send it back. And it weld nothing. Why? Probably because we ran out of steel plates. Again. Okay, turning that off, and let's go to our big ship and get those steel plates. Oh, whoa. Not that fast. Not that fast, please. Okay, steel plates. We have 95 in our inventory first, but secondly we need a lot more. So where can we have those? Ah, we need to produce them. Guess what? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. While that works, what we gonna do? Probably I might have another short break. Yeah, why not? Or no, I actually wanna try to weld the ship further. Let me do that real quick. So, what? Oh, it doesn't want to unload automatically, or we just jumped up with everything. Okay, well, that might explain the stuff for us. Okay, we're gonna go to the first one, change that, extend those, and try to position our ship again. If I were smart, I probably wouldn't move it. Well, we have what we have, so it should be roughly in this direction. Just to align it here and there. Something easy. Something like that. Now a little bit to the down. Do not hit anything. Yeah, something like that should be good enough. Now, let's turn them on. Oh, yeah. Now we're having it. And if we hit 4 and 5, it should go back while welding everything else. We obviously doesn't have our battery yet, but, you know. Now we have a battery. And actually, it works quite nice, you know. It really works quite nice until we have resources. I mean, as long as we have resources. Okay, well. We definitely need more space here, don't we? Or just not carry a bunch of crap with us. That's also a possibility. Nope. Like that. Hopefully it is filled. Now, are they still on or not? That's the question, I believe. And I'm not sure. Yep, they are on now. Key, bunch of stuff built up there. Do we have? Yeah, we have more steel plates, but it doesn't help us because we're missing something else. Or we just too close. Alright, anyways, this ship is almost done. So what I think we might do is just turn them on temporarily. Get as close as possible. And turn them on back. Here we go. Good one. Everything welded up. Just nice. We're basically missing a few bits and pieces on the bottom, but I'm not worried about that too much. Key. Ah, shoot. I forgot to turn off welders, and now we're having that situation, yeah? Okay, let's get closer this way. Here we go. Okay. Works actually better than I expected. Okay, okay. Here we go. We're still missing a few bits and pieces here and there, but you know, shouldn't be a huge deal. What's not welded there? Our tank and... Oh, our gyro got misplaced, so it's not gonna be welded. Anyways, but that's not a big deal, let's just replace it. I believe that that's not a big deal for us. We can just replace it, and what are we missing here, basically? Steel plates and turbine blades. Okay, dokie. Don't we have any more steel plates here? We do have some steel plates. Why it's not? Okay, whatever. Let's just get some of those and steel plates. That shall do the trick for us. Well, what we learned is that this guy is pretty sufficient, except that it doesn't have enough capacity. We need more cargo here. You bloody bastard moved this guy again before being able to even outline this block. Okie dokie. One more time, I believe. Shall we? Come on, come on. Nope. Don't you hit it? Come on, you should be able to do that. Of course it's not gonna do it. What I expected from it. It looks like it's gonna be easier to weld this block manually, you know? Yep. It's definitely gonna be easier to at least outline it manually. Come on. What do you mean you cannot build it? What prevents you? Okay, one more time. Boom. And that's it. Construction components and motors. I don't need that. And we don't have construction components here. Guess what? That's why it's probably never been welded in the first place. Okay. And we don't have construction components here either. My goodness. Okay, let's have some. Oh, we ran out of iron, don't we? How we managed to do that, considering it did try to weld it, but failed. Okay. We need to think about parking spot for this guy, or it's actually not able to park. This guy is able to park though, so let's park it. Somewhere underneath. We probably not gonna use it in fights soon enough. Okie dokie. This guy though should be parked in a different way, using its connector. I hate that stuff as much as possible. Okay, so where I can park this guy to keep it out of our way? Probably somewhere right here. Okie dokie. And now I think we're gonna go and move our big ship closer to that location where we wrecked that poor little prospector's vehicle and grind it down totally. So prospector's wreck prospector's ship should be right there. Ooh. Oh, we're having some issues with our gyros right here. And we're basically empty. We're full on hydrogen though. Oh, by the way, we have some iron right near us. So what I probably gonna do is to go refill our iron stockpile while we're here, because why not? Not much, just maybe a few 100,000, you know, just to keep us running. Come on, let's get in. Should be roughly 50 meters this way. Okie dokie. Let's make our way in and then collect some iron. Come on. Yep, here we go. That should be fast enough, I believe. You don't wanna give us an opportunity to make it in a nice way, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Next thing that we're probably gonna do after grinding down that ship, I wanna rebuild our miner. Because it stacks everywhere, and considering we don't have that limitation that we had previously, we might be good enough to rebuild it in a way that it will not stuck and it will not suffer with that clogging stuff again. That's gonna be a thoughtful thing to do, because you know that's just ridiculous that we're getting stuck literally everywhere, and stuck nicely, by the way. Okay, let's empty a little bit of space here. Maybe we can turn ourselves in a right way to get our ass out. What's going on here? How you manage to do that? I see. You get in an exactly wrong position. Good for you. That I have a reel. It's stuck there, it's stuck here, so basically if we move it a little bit to the left, it should be alright to get out. Come on. And by the way, that might be a patrol ship we don't want to see. That's a bad guy. Yeah. By the look of it, I need a short break, so let me return our ship to somewhere here where our big ship are, and then have a little bit of a break to clean my throat and return back to normal. Alrighty, that should be on the top. Nice and easy. Where is our parking approach? Here it is. Parked. Okay. Now we can unload and get back to our business. Yeah, to unload, we should access this stuff. Find our Bumblebee and do something like that. Yeah, that's basically should be it. And now, yeah, Lost in Blue. Also, from that there. And this is still working, which is nice. But we need oxygen. And we might actually fit our ass in one of these seats, just to provide a nice view for you guys. Because I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, we're back, so it's time to continue our journey toward that wreckage. We might visit that communication station also. Just to get some resources. Oh. Wait a second. Our docked ships try to do something strange. Well, it's probably gonna be a good thought to have them off while flying. Anyways, we're not gonna bother about that right now. Maybe a bit later. What I thought actually check is what are we looking for? Antenna. Yeah, we don't have too much settings for it, do we? Oof. So I cannot use that feature, turn off dampeners and fly all the way up, because all our ships are interfere with our fly. So you guys off, then you. I really wanna get rid of this ship. I hate it with all my soul. It looks awful. Key you off. And I have a bunch of ships here, you know. Most of them are useless. Was that? Okay, anyways. Back to our main ship. And now we shall be able to use dampeners properly. At least I hope so. It's a bit dark in this corridor. Okay, we're gonna think about that later. Don't want to be distracted. You know, what's interesting in current balance in Space Engineers 2 is that yeah, our speed is stable. Is that it makes sense to wreck something and to collect bits and pieces like that, because you know that moment in Space Engineers 1 when you set up all the productions and all the mines, you actually don't need resources, and I mean you don't need them at all. It's like, well, yeah, you might have wreck it for just for fun, you know. It's not about any advantage of collecting bits and pieces anymore. But here in Space Engineers 2 it's actually nice. Don't we have... No, we're not in a field of gravity, fortunately, because this ship is... Ooh, easy, turn your fat ass. Oh. Oops, I just hit something. Okay, let's get back nice and easy. I think stopping at something like 100 meters should be good enough, because in this case we can fly back and forth using our worker ship. Oh, by the way, that's gonna be a nice nice name for it. It's gonna be Worker B. Okie dokie. That sounds perfect. Let's go get our Worker B and finally get something done. Yep. Okay. Oh. Our stuff is all the way... it's all the way forward because it was turned off. That explains. First things first, we need to change tools. For which... we're gonna go right here. Change speed, extend... I said... Oh, yeah, that explains. 3, 4, and extend those. Now... let's find the right position. Come on. Come on, you can fit your ass in between. Nice. Now, let's start from this one. Control panel, start aligning. Parked. This tool is parked, so now we can use 6 to left it where it belongs, and now we can do the same for the second tool, hopefully. Yep. Start aligning. Here we... no, not here we go. Why? Stop aligning, start aligning. Why can't it do that? Should be able. I did that before. Why it's not? Oh, finally. Finally. So now we're gonna detach it from that tool and go to those and... oh, shoot. We're missing one tool. Okay, well, what I can say. In this case, we're gonna just attach that one. Something like... come on. Yep, something like that. Good. It's gonna be nice to have an ability to do that from inside, but you see, no cigar. We cannot do that. So... yep. Oh, and those tools are on. That's not ideal. That's not ideal because it's gonna weld and fry my ass sooner or later. So what I'm gonna do is to go just right there and make it off, as well as for this one. That's a lot better. And now we need to rebuild our second tool right here. So, what are we missing? We missing a block for one of those pistons. And it should be a left one, so spawn top. Nice. Let's weld it up. Of course, I cannot do that because we need steel plates, steel tubes, metal grid, and... so, steel plates, steel tubes, and metal grids. Here we go. Now we need to put that converter right here and put our tool right on its front, like that. Or not like that. Yeah, like that. That's it. That's what we're looking for here. And now we need a small, nice connector right here. Nice. So let's weld it up. Let's weld this guy up as much as we can. Motors, compressors. Okay. And here we need construction components and electronic parts. So a bit of motors, a bit of compressors, electronic parts, and that stuff should be in a big ship. Okie dokie, let's go grab it. Right from here, for example. Like that. Ouch, don't you lag that badly, game? Let's outline this guy first. Or even weld it completely, why not? Yep, compressors and everything welded. Nice one. Now putting left inside and Yep, we need to get those back. Now, let's go connect somewhere before we get to the grinding job, because, yeah. Key. I think we might have connector right here. Why not? Why not indeed? It's gonna be a little bit of on our way, of course. But I see no other place to put it, so... shoot, we cannot build new connector here. Of course we cannot build new connector here, because that's a bloody glitch. Okay. So, well, we have to unload it manually. Or I can move one of these ships temporarily. For example, this one. So let's turn it off. Turn it on, I mean, unpark and fly somewhere to the side. Yep. Should be good. Now, I don't know how, but I'm gonna work on... that was a stupid move. You see, it has not too much sense to make free connector on a bottom if our ship is on a top and it's gonna work on a top. Such an idiot. Come on, where is the connector? Yeah, just a little bit more here. That, like this, and now park. Yeah, and don't forget to turn it off. Okay, yeah, I might move this guy. This most hateful guy. Oops. We don't need to move our big ship. Okay, Green Hornet, you're gonna be there. While this guy gonna go and unload. Okay, like that. Go lower. And park. Magnificent. Now we need access to our big container, which we can get only from inside. Alrighty. It's not too huge move, but you know. Okay, and I'm gonna remove everything from here because we need that ship as empty as possible to properly grind something. Okay, finally, we're finally here, and we finally can start dismantling that ship. Yeah. Okie dokie. From where I wanna start? From that smoking part, probably. Why not? Whoa, why is it so unstable? Probably because of subgrids. And it's a nice time to rename some of those. So we replaced this left one. Key. Grinder, this one gonna be grinder left, while that one gonna be grinder right. Now let's weld it back up and fix our control panel here. It should be there, and we're looking for the left one. So grinder left, toggle tool state, checking that. Yep, works like a charm. So let's go. Whoa, 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 easy, easy, easy. Don't you kinda do that to me. Somehow this ship doesn't feel too stable now. Doesn't feel too stable. Okie dokie. Let's utilize our feature of continuous grinding. It's interesting, but it feels like it grinds large blocks even easier than the small ones. Yeah, I don't think that it has a bunch of sense to do this way. So we might wanna go easily around the ship. No, those blocks were just damaged. That's why it was faster to grind them down. Okay, from this position, yeah, we can activate this feature and I can have a sip of coffee while we're waiting. It looks like we're still hitting something time to time while grinding further. But you know what? It doesn't feel too bad, so I'm not gonna bother, at least for now. Would be nice maybe to rebuild this ship with a bigger pistons. Yeah. In this case, it might be a perfect salvage ship. But would you look at that? It actually works. And it does it nicely. Okay, we're all the way to the front. So now we can just go up here. Why it's so jiggly? Whoa, 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 easy. Don't you hit that ship. That part in the middle that we constantly missing because of our grinders being on sites, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Because it looks like we should be double careful. Maybe we can find some better view here. That was an interesting sound, indeed. Whoa, 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 easy, easy. She's horny, you know, she's real horny. Trying to jiggle back and forth. Why we have so much smoke all around? Okay, that's better. Easy. Be easy on me. Okay. I should kicked that block, which is not ideal. Ouch. What the heck? You know, it feels like it has just not enough gyros to actually... to do that nicely. Okay, we need to get rid of this one. Okay, and now if we... what? Ah, yeah, that explains. If we activate just that, it should get rid of all those blocks. Oh, not all. Of course it's gonna miss something. And it's gonna miss something on both sides, don't it? No, it actually gets them. Slowly but confidently. And the game just crashed. Interesting. Okay, let me restart it and let's see the damage. E, come on. What about actually stopping the game? Come on. Could you please? Oh, finally, it started cleaning memory. Okie dokie. And restart. Let's see. Let's assess the damage here. Okay. Starting it up. And come on. Let me move that window. That's an interesting outcome, isn't it? Yeah, I should really think more about this approach. Actually, we're not that far away from the position where we were. You know, I desperately wanna check one thing. Can I put something on that ship? Nope. That's still an issue. Oh, by the way, what I can do though is to get this little bastard that's trying to fly away from us. Okay, let's continue our job. Yeah, so we definitely need a grinder wall to do that confidently. And maybe, just maybe, I shall think about not putting it on a piston, but actually connected through connector on the front of the cockpit or something like that. That might be better in terms of this jiggly wiggly movement that we constantly have now, having two subgrids with heavy tools and probably even heavier content in those tools. Okay, that stuff here, and I believe we're missing something on the bottom. Yeah, we do. Come on, easy. Like that. The biggest problem with this jiggly wiggly movements is that I cannot avoid hits. And this way we're gonna have a bunch of blocks flying all around, which is not gonna be nice for us. So, yep. And also considering very limited range of these tools, we definitely should have something like a wall of them. Because currently in this way it's actually defeats all the purpose of having such a ship, because it takes just hilariously long to grind down even this small little ship that we managed to acquire or disable, whatever. Proper wall would be nice. It would be real nice. And I really hope that during the week until my next game, I mean my next session in this game, they'll fix that problem with placing blocks, because it makes me crazy that I cannot work on our big ship. I mean, you took my beautiful base in a cave out from me. Let me at least build a or upgrade a big ship. It looks like I never checked that container. Wait a second. Do we have anything in it? Nope. So I did check it. Okay. I got what this smoke is from. It's because of my thrusters working near that ship. They wouldn't work in the first place if we don't have this jiggly wiggly all the way around. Let's get here. Let's try maybe put more gyros on this ship. Maybe it will help us. If, of course, it's gonna work. I mean, putting those gyros. If we're not gonna hit the same exact problem again. Oopsie daisy. It tries to fly away from us. Come on. No. Don't you do that. Don't you do that to me. Stay right here. It's time to... Whoa. Easy. Actually, I can try to stop it if I'll be able to attach to it somewhere. Come on. Yep. Okay. We're stable. Let's left it as is. And now, nice and easy, without hitting anything. Continue our grinding job. And I think I'm gonna use this feature. Nope. Not like that. I wanna put it in a correct position. Come on. Something like this, and maybe even a bit higher. And then we can use that feature. That shall grind things without hitting them. We might probably use a little bit more speed here. But, you know, I'd better be safe than sorry. So, yeah, with a proper ship, that shall make a lot of sense to actually acquire and then grind down these custom encounters. And the game crashed again. I'm just curious why. I mean, what I do wrong here, why it constantly crashes. It looks like it's time to file few crash reports for Keen, because that's just something unbelievable. And also file the bug report, considering that I cannot build on my ships. Well, it looks like I have a work for quite a while. Maybe this week, maybe even more. I actually relaunched my Space Engineers 2. Where my picture? Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, it tries to... that's that moment when it tries to run out of us. Let me run away from us. Actually, let me park. Stop it from movement. Did it stop it? I'm not sure. anyways it become a little bit more stable. It looks like I shouldn't use that feature with pistons. Yeah, but in this case it become a lot more problematic in terms of grinding stuff, especially considering this jiggly wiggly stuff. Okay, let's try more gyros. Let me park that ship to ours and then try more gyros. Maybe that will help us. Where can I grab it now? Whoa, easy, look at that. Okay, stop right there. Stop right here. Okay, gyros. We have something like 4, if I'm not mistaken, and they are here. So let's put at least 4 more in. Okay. And of course we cannot do that. Of course we cannot do that. We cannot put it wherever it is. Because it puts it in that position where we were last time. I hate this. Okay, well, let's make a deal here. If the game crashes again during this work or something like that, that's gonna be it for today, because I cannot stand it any further. It's just unbelievably crazy. I cannot build, I cannot grind, because game actually crashes, and yeah, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. That's not fun. Let me grab at these juicy parts. That's interesting though, but it felt a lot more stable on this 2.1. I mean, the previous version that we had. It felt just a lot more stable than it feels right now. Come on, let's get it. What prevents you from getting it? Come on. Okay, let me try to do one crazy shenanigan and attach something like ouch. I can get why some guys hate P button, because it's bloody useless. Oh, come on. Stop, you bloody bastard. What are you doing? You're trying to fly away. Wait a second. That might be the case that it's me the problem here. Why can't I... Wait a second. Why that stuff stopped working? Let me actually stop these guys first and then try to park again, because it doesn't seem like my I wanna see this bloody indicator. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, park. Here we go. Aha. And now, what I'm about to do, are we in a field of gravity? No, no, we're fine. Why we are still moving? I'm desperately trying to counteract its movement, but it doesn't work as expected. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aha, it's because this ship is much heavier than our small worker B. Okay, let's try to carry it back home. At least somehow. Then I'm gonna drop it and grab with another ship. Okay. Yeah, this ship is not stable at all. Okay, Green Hornet, it's your happy time. Do you have a connector somewhere? Nope. This abomination doesn't have a connector. Alright, this guy shall have a connector. I mean, not this guy. Okay. Salty part, what about you? Yep, he has a few of those. So... for fuck's sake. Alright. Let's try to grab it. Where is it? Firstly, we have something placed there. And secondly, where are the wreckage? I cannot see it anywhere, to be honest. And we don't have an antenna on our worker bee, do we? Oh, here it is, the wreckage. Probably, or a worker bee. Yeah, that's a worker bee. And it should probably drop that wreckage somewhere in this direction, isn't it? I cannot see it though. Where is the bloody wreckage? Who stole my wreckage? Nope. I cannot see it anywhere. You know what, guys? That's gonna be it for today. That's gonna be it for today because I'm getting too salty. Just like this parrot. I'm really getting salty. Okay, I see something there, which is our ship, and here is the bloody stuff. Alright. Let's try to attach to it in some way. I even don't care from what position I'm gonna attach to it anymore. I just wanna do that. Okay, let's try to equalize our speed. Easy, easy. This way and that way. Okay, now we should be able to just get lower. Not that fast. Those unbalanced thrusters don't help us too much. And of course I missed it. What make me think that I can properly aim to it? Okay, something like that. Of course. Alright, back. Easy. Now let's try to grab it from here. Bloody parking button. Come on. You should be able to park. Yep. Whew. Grab it. No. What the heck? Park. Grab it. You should be able to do that. I heard that sound. Oh my. My bloody goodness. Okay. Let's try one more time. Ah, shoot, missed it. Easy, easy. Don't you hit it, bloody bastard. Okay. Okay, let's try go this way. What prevents you from grabbing it with your bloody parking things? Nah. Ah. Nice to see you back, all space engineers. You see, I'm fighting that bloody wreckage, trying to grab it with my landing gear, but it doesn't work as expected. Ah. It feels like I collected all sorts of issues today. All sorts of it. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, turn this way and let's try one more time. Where it is? Come on, back. Come on. Okay. And of course, as soon as we're close to the right position, I need to find the bloody P button, and that's impossible. And by the way, where is all my lights? Why they doesn't help us? Okay, your bets, guys. What gonna happen earlier? I catch this ship or I run out of fuel? Come on. Come on. Yay! Look at that. I actually managed to grab it. Okay, now we should somehow return to our mothership. Which... Wait. Could you please stop that bloody movement? Thank you very much. And it does that again as soon as I'm back in the cockpit. Oh. Okay. Dampeners turned off. Dampeners turned on, but it become even worse. Since at Alpha, I just restart and keep PCU under 50k. I have restarted 3x already. Yep. Just before your turn, we actually experienced few issues here also. I mean, it was like 3 crashes in a row. So you're not alone. No worries. Okay, let's try to get it nice and slow back to our big ship. And then try to actually wreck it down. Ooh. I see our thrusters not keep up to the new mess. Do they? Okay, they do not, but... Well, that stuff wasn't fixed. You actually have to have a huge ship to... ship that you're trying to use as a tow should be several times heavier than the target ship. Otherwise, you're gonna have all sorts of problems, as I do currently. And in space, it's not a big deal, you know, let's be honest here. But on a planet, well, you'd better avoid that. All right, let's go. I mean, it's only 300 meters. So let's go grab our... where is my... Yeah. Let's go grab our worker bee and try to do that manually. I mean, get rid of that ship. Finally. Hornet is not the stuff we're looking for. Okay, where is my... here is my worker bee. I really should put an antenna on it. And that's probably what I'm gonna do right now. So, where might be the right position for an antenna? And do I have an antenna here at all? I do not. Okie dokie, some antenna. And... I cannot put any blocks on my ships because of this bloody lag. Okie dokie, so... I know what I need for quest and just speedrun them. Yep, by the way, if you started a new playthrough, I believe you can enjoy quests in first sector, which is near Virgil Planet, because they are new. But a lot of them are new and they're real not bad, I would say. Well, except that one that where you need to weld the whole bloody station. I mean, you have a welding ship, but, you know, it's not that easy anyways. So, we're actually about to grind down that ship, not our salty part. So, let's go and do that, shall we? Finally grind it down, and now I shouldn't be too worried about knocking it because salty part holds it, hopefully. Okie dokie. Anyways, I believe as soon as I grind down this ship, it's gonna be it for today's episode, because I'm a little bit tired of all this bullshittery, and also I cannot rebuild my ships, so it makes no sense to continue from now on. What gonna happen till the next week and the next episode is Raider Keen will solve this issue, or I'll kind of find some workaround, because playing like this is just unbelievably annoying. So anyways, next time when you see me playing Space Engineers 2, we're gonna avoid that and finally rebuild everything in a proper way. I mean, rebuild this shape in a way that it's actually useful for grinding and welding. Rebuild our main ship with a proper tool holder, not these abominations. Yep, and also rebuild everything like our mining ship, because, you know, it shall be adapted to VS 2.2. Anyways, blueprint, what we want to keep. Fortunately, I have all needed blueprints. except for this little ship. But the problem is that...
Mag plates engaged. Old_space_engineer is on board.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The thing is that it makes no sense to blueprint this ship because it uses subgrids, and blueprints doesn't work for subgrids at all yet, which was kind of officially told by Space Engineers team. I mean, Keen team. So I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna make this ship beauty yet. I'm gonna just use it as is and hope for the best. And if something went wrong, you know, I can just rebuild it. But for the rest of my ships, I actually have blueprints. Anyways, don't miss our playthroughs of Space Engineers 1 on weekend. We play Saturday and Sunday the same time. There are 2 of them. On Saturday we play with one of my friends, and he's really new in Space Engineers, so it's like a learning point for him. So a bunch of laughable moments, a bunch of mistakes, and in general, you know, that nostalgia feeling of the times that when all of us started this journey. Mistakes will be made. Yeah, they are unavoidable, but I believe actually that mistakes is a good stuff, because that's the way we people learn. Without mistakes, you know, nothing gonna happen. And on Sunday we have a bit more intense series going on. It's called Triple Threat Survival, and it's called that for a reason. Because that's an alien planet with a bunch of enemies, and we're just trying to survive and make our way in. Like putting thrusters on 6 sides, nor not 5. Yeah, like that. Actually, you know, I don't know. You might call it mistake, but I still like to not put top thrusters on my ships in. On my planetary ships in Space Engineers 1. And I'm probably gonna follow this tradition here in Space Engineers 2. Just because it's fun. So, yep. Anyways, I'm gonna unload my ship and wrap up for today. Thank you very much for being here, for bearing with me, and for all the chat that we had. Always nice to talk with some smart people. And hopefully see you this weekend or the next week, same time, same place, same day, Wednesday. So have an awesome one and see you. Bye bye.